Hello everyone, welcome back to the live trading today. And yes, as I informed you last Monday that we will have 5 hours to trade real time together in the London session. Okay, so I see that there's just a few friends joining the stream now. And as you can see that there's a sell scalping signal on the chart. Okay, so anyone in early, this is your gift today. Okay, set enough entry zone and hang on tight. And remember, never forget to set the stop loss order. Okay, so anyone in the entry zone around 93? Okay, so now it's heading back. Hi Ali, thank you so much for joining in my stream today. Are you ready for the next 5 hour trading real time with Golden Girl? Okay, so this is heading to the below price. As always, we will set enough entry zone, okay? And if you're not familiar to trading, you just enter a few layers. Yeah, and anyone want to enter too much layers, as long as you can follow the risk management, capital management lessons, that is okay, absolutely okay. Okay, yes, already, yeah, okay. So on the chart, it's gonna be our first signal of the real-time trading in London session today. Yeah, nearly in the London session. It's kind of at the end of Asia, at the end of the Asian session, right? And in the early morning, you can see that gold is not supported by the buyers anymore. Okay, this is drastically dropping heavily in the early Asian session today. And as we have the buy signal, right? The buy signal at the entry zone around 32.80, is it? Yeah, last time on Monday. It seems like that is a good position for you to hold. And as I remember that one friend's target is 33.30. Yeah, 33.30. And yes, definitely. And even that it hit to the 33.40 levels. And then the gold is not supported by the buyers anymore. It seems like that levels is still a strong resistance. Yeah, strong resistance, and gold cannot break out from that level. So now it's under a lot of selling pressure, especially the taking profits pressure from the investors. And now our signal, yes, definitely that is running around 20 pips so far from the entry zone 93. Okay, so I'm watching the chart on the 5-minute time frame. So you can see that the candles will move in the big range. Yeah. And it's faster. So that is the reason why that we need to set the stop loss order, especially when the market have big volatility like this. Yeah. No one can predict the movement of the market but big players. So for all the trade, especially anyone prefer entering a lot of layers when you trading, yeah, we should do it disciplinedly. Okay. Yeah, that kind of trading is kind of risky, yeah, because you cannot manage all the trade in the same time so well, because there's a lot of trade. And if anyone just a bit slowly from the finger, so gestures, so it can leave a big consequence, damage to your capital. Yeah, for me, that I always approve for trading discipline. If you're experienced traders, yeah, you can do whatever you want, but you're newer, fresher, beginner, yeah, just do it traditionally. Okay, so it seems like quiet. Yeah, at the end of Asian session when I start the stream today, right? It's kind of early for you to join in, isn't it? Yeah, it's just it's just 9 a.m. Yeah, 9 a.m. is that time we start our working, yeah, our job at the office. So I guess that this time many friends that are busy with their job cannot observe the, yeah, cannot watch the live now. Okay, so it's just hitting 20 pips and then we come back to the entry zone. Yeah, as always. This always happens, so this is not surprisingly, yeah, this is not surprising for us anymore. Okay, so just set tight. Yeah, hang on tight the stop loss and take a profit and let the market run. And the reason why I set up this sell scalping signal is the confluence between the resistance and EMA 34. Hi Reese, welcome to the live trading today. Okay, don't be late anymore. Hi there. Hello guys. Okay, so as you can see on the chart that we have the active signal at the entry zone 92 to 93. Okay, and the reason why I set up for this sell scalping signal is based on the current resistance and EMA 34. Okay. Okay, so it's heading back to the previous target, previous profit, like around 20 pips. Okay, so let's see that our first our first 30 pips on the stream today will come true or not. Yeah. Okay, is anyone late that you can enter? Have you entered it on time? Hello friends that you're joining late. So did you in this gapping signal with me? Okay, so today we will have around 5 hours to trade real time together. Heading down. Okay, near 30 pips for us. And also in the early Asian session, I also set up a kind of touch good sales gapping signals. Yeah, in my VIP signal groups. And all of my VIP members gain a lot of profits, maybe up to 200 pips. Yeah, 200 pips in the early Asian session. So if you want to trade with me through the 3 main session, yeah, welcome to our VIP signal group. Not only gold, but also forex. Yeah, currency pair for all of you to trade. Okay, it's not near, it's just 30 pips. Yeah, because I can see that we have around 89.9. Yeah, so this is just the natural reactions of the market whenever it's under the taking profits pressure from the sellers, and then it's bounced back to the entry zone. Yeah, it's normal. So 30 pips, closing a part of the trade and hold the rest to the further taking profit. Oh, Bear, you're on the road. Okay, so safe driving. Okay, so I think that you need to focus on your route. Yeah. Safe driving, my friend. Okay, so I saw a few comments that you missed. So that is the reason why that you should subscribe me on YouTube to receive any notifications whenever I held any stream on YouTube. And also you can follow me on Telegram channel by clicking to the link that I put in the description box. Okay, I put any notice whenever I have any new action. Okay, so if you missed, no worries, that we still have 5 hours, yeah, trading real time together today. Yeah, only today. Thank you so much, Prahlad. And yeah, this early morning in the Asian session that I also gained some victories with my VIP members. Okay, it's kind of touch good, and the market support for Nova teams from yesterday until today. Yeah, it's like a touch good and luck for all of us. And there's always, yeah, when you enter the trade and you decided to join in this trading journey, we always set up the stable mind about trading is probability. Yes, it's not always winning, right? The main factor, the key point is managing the risk-reward ratio and our capital. Yeah. So that is the reason why that I always want to share with you the basic and advanced knowledge and lessons that do not let you be the same mistakes like me in the beginning of my trading journey. Okay, so it's heading back to our entry zone once again. And let's see for this time. Yeah, it's kind of strong. Yeah, you can see that the market opened a gap here and very strong bullish momentum from this candle. And this is also risky for you, for anyone late re-enter for this signal. Yeah. So how to say, if any entry, if any entry have more than 2 react at this entry zone, the same entry zone, the time when you enter the trade late than everybody else who already entered in the beginning is gonna be riskier. Okay, so if anyone wants to bet with the market, you can try to enter small lot. Yeah, remember to lower your trading volume because you're late. Yeah, you're late and more risky. More risk, yeah. Oh. Hi, Gabrielle. Oh, you're from Sudan. Okay, very far from me. Okay, thank you so much for joining in my stream today. Okay, so we can see that it just break out the current resistance that I draw on the chart. And above, there's still the EMA 89. Yeah, 89, that's on above the current level. So this is gonna be the mobile resistance for gold because it's gonna be have the sellers to make this bearish pressure to this candle whenever it's close to this area. Okay. Yeah, especially when the market's moving sideways like this, I can identify the market is moving sideways in the big time frame, like 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour. Oh, this is the previous signal. Yeah, we have the buy gold at the entry zone 33.10. Yeah, last Monday, right? And if anyone still hold this position, so far you still have more than 150 pips profit. Yeah, that is the reason why it's very important for us to set up the good position, especially if you want to trade swing. Yeah, if you want to trade like swing traders. Okay, I would like to delete it to make the chart clearer. Okay, so there's the period. Now the market in this sideways period. Yeah. So my advice for you is we should gain the short, the small profit. Yeah, trade tight. So we do not expect much for the market moving like this. Yeah, and it's always getting better for us to trade when the market have the specific direction, and whenever it's just moving closely in the area in the rectangle box like this, we better wait. So we only observe the smaller time frame, the small time frame to set up this gapping signal. And in the big time frame, like 1 hour, now the market is just moving sideways. And this is the border that we need to pay attention to in the London session today. Okay, so I'm gonna mark this to you. Whenever we choose to observe the smaller time frame, we can acknowledge for this mark, yeah, for this specific level. So now, yeah, market is just moving sideways, and you can see that it's just around, hanging around our entry zone. I'm gonna choose the color, light tone background. Which color? Okay, yellow. Yeah, bright yellows is okay for us to observe the sideways area. And this is still under the trend lines of the market. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so you can see that gold is moving more and more narrowed. Yeah, and there's another condition that support for our sell signal is based on the trend line that I draw in the 1 hour time frame. And if you want to receive my gold trading plan, okay, you can see on your left, on your right corner of the chart. Yeah, this is a two scalping signal. Yeah, two scalping signal based on my gold trading plan. Okay, so let's go back to the smaller time frame to see gold, the candle moving faster. Let me choose. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be all right. In the big trend line, then we have the smaller trend line like this. Oh, it's obviously like this. And if we continue to connecting the nearer top together, yeah. Okay, so I could like to delete this one for you. Or you want me to keep it? Okay, so I will try to change another color. Oh, it's nearly invisible. Okay, let's go darker. Yeah, something like this. Whenever I start, yeah, the market is kind of challenging our patience in the beginning of the live trading session, right? Yeah, most of the time that the market moving sideways, 80%. Yeah, 80% of the market period is moving sideways. But no worries that there's still a lot of conditions that support for the current sell signal. Okay, just wait and let the market run. If you already set the stop loss, yeah, and taking profits. Okay, so now it's continuous, going back to the entry zone once again. Yeah, fourth time. And the range of gold is moving more and more narrow. You can see that the bodies of the candles is getting smaller. Okay, so let me zoom it out for you to observe the chart with me clearer. Okay, so I realized that yeah, there's a lot of friends that joined my stream today. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, and don't forget to subscribe me on both Telegram and YouTube, right? And also I also use other social medias like Instagram, yeah, Instagram and TradingView. Okay, so you can also find me on TradingView, because every single day that I posted my analysis on the TradingView as well. In the beginning, sorry. And I still remember that in the beginning when I set up, yeah, I organized the community on Telegram that I started to build my TradingView channel, yeah, TradingView account. And it's kind of touch good that sometimes that I jump into the fourth level on TradingView. So this is your support is my big motivations, yeah, to push me up, and I have more energy to do it more and more better for all of you. Do we re-entry? Yeah, every single time that I advise you that if you're late and you want to re-enter, that's time you are more risky. Yeah, you're riskier than anyone enter early this signal. So if you want to bet with the market once again, you can lower your trading volume. Yeah, lower your trading volume. Because one level that the markets already have a lot of reactions, that means it's easily to break. Yeah. Okay, so it's still heading down. Yeah, now I just told you that the market is moving sideways, so it's gonna be taking some time and require our patience to observe the chart. And you can see that there are three trend lines on the chart. Yeah, three trend line on the chart. The longest one is I draw from the daily time frame. Yeah, 1 hour time frame. And the next one, the green one, is the next point, the second pivot point, touching point of the daily. Yeah, I can call that 1 hour trend line. Yeah, connecting to the next top. And the third trend line, yeah, the shortest, is starting from the third pivot, the second pivot of the second trend line, and I connecting that point to the nearer peak together. So we just do it one by one from the big time frame, okay, and we continue to draw another trend line from the next pivot, yeah, the previous pivot from the big trend line. Okay, so yeah, you can see that's nearly 40 pips. Wow. All right. Yes, this gonna be a wake all of us, right? 40 pips so far. Heading down. So anyone re-enter for this signal? Yeah, sometimes you bet with the market and you win, right? It always contains risk. Yeah, all the time, 100%. We cannot get rid of it, right? But the thing is, we know how to make it less. Yeah, yeah, just small profit better than nothing, right? Yeah, next level knowledge. Thank you. Yeah, I hope that every single day that I started the stream on YouTube and I can share everything that I know about trading to all of you. Yeah, to help you do it everything better. Okay, so yeah, we gained a good result after a while. Yeah, nearly 30 minutes waiting, right? And now gold was heading to the below border as I marked for you on the chart. It's nearly 85. Yeah, 85.3. Yeah. Okay, so congratulations that everybody gained profit with me today. Yeah, it's kind of good beginning, right? Good start. So I hope that we can keep the spirit from every single day. Touch good. Yeah, I always love saying touch good. Every single time that we have victory. Yeah, sometimes that we need luck, right? We need luck. And yeah, it's gonna help our our spirit better. Okay, so let me mark with you by the circle, the circle that's our entry zone around here. Can I change the color? Oh, okay, so just change the color of the trend line. But now I want to change the color of this circle. Okay. Patience is key. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, Dina. Okay, what's your tip, please? Yeah, I will not force you to have the specific taking profit. Yeah, just follow the general formula like this: 30 pips, 50 pips. Because that is the very familiar slang, yeah, sentence for all scalpers must know, yeah, must remember. So we're about to the London session, and this time maybe the signal, yeah, maybe the market contains surprising for us. But no worries that we gain profit today. So we can spend it to trade with me today. Okay, so we just see that there's a very long shadow for this candle, and now it's gonna be heading back to the above trend line, isn't it? Okay, so if you're already satisfied with your profit around 40 pips, is you can close this trade and wait for any new signal. And as I mark with you that above, yeah, this trend line is that I draw from the 1 hour time frame. From the 1 hour time frame, and let's see that we can set up any scalping signal. Yeah, so I can see that this point is confluence between the 1 hour chart, 1 hour trend line, and the above resistance. Okay, so let me mark it for you. Oh. Okay, so yeah, I just advised you to close the trade, and it's heading back to the above resistance once again. Okay, so we will consider another signal. Yeah, above here. And I'm gonna mark the number. This is our first one. Okay, leave it aside and wait for the next. This is gonna be our second one. Okay, because we already have the entry zone, so I would like to delete this bright tag. Photos, just hide it. Okay, I move the previous signal to closer and leave it aside here. Okay. So once again, that it cannot break, but nearly 2 minutes that this candle will close, but I believe that the next one it will break out. So let's say the market's moving that follow our predictions or not. Okay, because today we have continuously 5 hours trading together, so sometimes I will turn off the microphone. Yeah. Okay, so now the market reject is willing to break out. Okay, so let's see. Sorry. So let's say the market's moving. There are gonna be 2 directions for us. Yeah, gonna be 2 directions. That always that we should prepare for all the direction that the market's gonna be happen. Okay, so and let's continue to head down. Yeah, the below support around 85 level. Compared to 85 level is going to be our largest area. Okay, so let's take a look at the forex calendar. Okay, so today is only at 17 minutes. It's kind of late because 8 p.m. Yeah, 8 p.m. according to French time. So in the Asian countries, yeah, it's gonna be so late in the middle. midnight. Yeah, midnight. So currently that is currently that you can see that more hawkish than expected is good for currency. And Fed is still holding the high interest rate. Rainy, or maybe not the CPU working. Yeah, the fan of the CPU. Yeah, CPU is working, and you can hear the sounds. Okay, so I just adjust the microphone. So is it for you? Is it okay for you? Yeah, I just adjust it. Yeah, I just adjust it, and okay, getting better. Okay. Okay, so now gold is heading back to the to this trend line. Yeah, gradually, right? Slowly. Hi, Eugene. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah. Okay, so there's gonna have the I have very loosened cables of the microphone near my hand and my mouth. So sometimes I touch to it accidentally. Okay, and whenever I read your comment, I realize that the microphone is not working well. Okay, so if you hear that's not good, okay, please remind me because I will focus on the chart. Yeah, very in a high attention. So thank you so much for your remind. Yeah, so now just gradually heading back to the current trend line. And no worries, we still have another cell scapping signal. Yeah, from the above entry zone around 96 to 97 level. So this is very long shadow of this pin bar. This is also the significant. And this is also the signal for us to realize that the buyers already jump in the game and they control the market. Yeah, they beat the sellers temporarily. So we have to pay attention to the any pin bar, any shadow, any candle having long shadow. Whenever is below or above. Okay, so you can see the history. Yeah, this candle also have very long shadow below, and after that, a engulfing candle, yeah, bullish candle that happened. So this is the signal. Yeah, this is signal for us to realize whenever the specific side that control the market based on observing the candle. Yeah, that's it we call price action. Yeah, so sometimes it's not difficult. We do not, we do not, we don't have to remember many pattern. Yeah, we don't have to remember them because I know that some friends that cannot learn by heart. Even though me, yeah, some patterns that very complicated and hundreds of patterns, right? So this is the small tips for you. Yeah, whenever the market have the long shadow candle, so this is the signal for us, and that is the reason why this is the and it's also the signal or confirmation. Okay, so I hope that you close this signal. Yeah, follow to my instruction on the live stream. Don't move too much, huh? I have to. I didn't touch the, yeah, because the cable of the microphone is near to my mouse and my hand, and I do it by chance. Yeah, it's not my purpose to touch it, and I'm trying to move it, stay away, far away a bit from my side. Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna heading up. Yeah, heading up to our entry zone for the second signal. Okay, are you already set the limit order for this one? Okay, nearly 1.5 price that is gonna hit our entry zone. Okay, 5 pips left. Okay, so we have the first entry zone around 96. Yeah, 96 entries were already active. Okay, so let me delete this cycle because it's easily for us to cause the misunderstanding. Yeah. Entries always be a zone, yeah, not a specific point. Okay, so as I repeat it, yeah, I will repeat it, is that signal is based on the 1 hour trend line confluence with the above resistance. Okay, 10 pips is moving. press it down now. Okay, so now let's see that the reaction of the market at this area. Yeah, it's gonna be conflict a bit. Okay. Okay, so now, yeah, officially we have the, yeah, clearly results for it. Okay, so just 1 hour left and my voice has some problems. I'm not sure that we still have enough energy for today long stream. Yeah, long live stream like this. Okay, so this is the second victory for us, right? Come on, I love to see your flying hearts, flying flowers, and subscribe button. Heading down strongly, right? Congratulations, everyone. 50 pips, so fast. Yeah, this time we are already nearly to the London session. So speed, everything is speed up, right? Yeah, this is, yeah, I would like to repeat that. 1 hour time frame trend lines is also always reliable. Okay, so this is gonna be our second taking profit. Yeah, 50 pips. Okay, so too much fun today, right? Yeah, touch good once again. Okay, so if you want to trade with me every single day, welcome to VIP Signal Group of Golden Girl. I'm waiting for you there and super easy for you to register to join in. Yeah, super easy and speedy. Time is money, right? Time is money, so I will not let you waste it. Okay, more exact is 55 pips. Okay, in a few minutes. Yeah, in a few minutes. 55 pips. Okay, in the few minutes. Yeah, in a few minutes. Okay, in the 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 few minutes. Okay, let's share the joy with Nova. Come on, is this the profit of Golden Girl today? Yeah, this is the second signal that I trade real time with you. I guess that distance close apart of the trade. Yeah. Oh, do you enter the entry zone 97 like me? It's gonna be good position. So that is the reason why I just close a part of the trade and hold the rest to further taking profit. And close the bad position as well. Okay, bad is kind of touch good for you, right? Yeah, continuously gaining profits from my stream. Okay, so what are you waiting for? I guess that you have enough profit to join in my VIP signal group. Okay, I'm waiting for you. Thank you, Eugene, for your love. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, Michael. Michelle, yeah, Michelle. Okay, because none of my time, I cannot arrange most of my time to have the real-time trading with you. Okay, so I really hope that I can be your partner in this severe trading market. Yeah, the most severe trading financial market in the world. And yeah, if you have the reliable partner, I believe that I can say so. Yeah, I can instruct you everything, yeah, based on my signals and experience. Okay, so let me help you to do it better. Okay, 60 pips finally. Sorry, correct a bit. 70. Okay. So just to signal more than 100 pips was formed. Okay, God bless it. The market supported, touch good for everything. Okay, so if you are scalpers, you just follow the same formula. Yeah, the same formula, TP, 30 pips, 50 pips, 80 pips. Yeah, and if you're swing traders, you can hope. Yeah, you can give hope for further taking profit, but it's always contain the risk that the price gonna reverse and bounce back. Okay, so we have to accept it, right? We have to accept it all the time. Okay, so now still under the selling pressure from the previous trend line. Yeah, from the pink trend line that I draw in the 5-minute. Yeah, 5-minute time frame. Daily ones. Okay, I cannot have enough time. You know that I have a dozen work, especially focus on the VIP signal group. And if you want to trade with me every single day, yeah, welcome to the VIP signal group. And the fees is reliable, is reasonable for you to enter. You know, and you will have the qualified scalping signal to trade from the early Asian session until the New York one. So come on, just not nearly to $50, but you will gain profit for thousands, right? So that is a gain price, bargain price for you, for everyone can join in my community. And if you want to receive the free signal, that you can join in my Telegram community, my channel on Telegram, by clicking to the link that I put in the description box. Yeah, every day I will upload my gold trading plan, as you can see that on the right corner of the chart. Yeah, every single day. And on YouTube I will post it my gold trading plan in video whenever I don't have the stream schedule on that day. Okay, so anyway, if you want to receive the soonest information, just follow me on the Telegram channel. And this is the communities I have built more than 3 years, and now it's the 4th years, and it's already have more than 26,000 members. As you can see that, yeah, more than 26,000 participants. So I made everything from my heart. Yeah, from my heart, my spirit, my mind. Yeah, every single day. I can wake up so early, sometimes in France just around 3 a.m. that I woke up. Yeah, I woke up very early every day to set up the scalping signal for you, because I know that my VIP members, yeah, my friends all around the world, and you also live in Asia. Yeah, and that is also the time we can capitalize the profit. Yeah, so I can do it. I can do it for you to help you maximize your profits. So I think that fee is just reasonable for you to pay it. Yeah, so that is my purpose, and do it everything from the bottom of my heart. That is my main purpose. Okay, so today, yeah, the market support for our signal so far, yeah, touch good, and now it's still under the bearish pressure from the 5-minute time frame. Yeah, so just let the market run. And remember, whenever you close a part of your trade, you can move stop loss to the plus level. Yeah, to plus level to protect a part of your profit, and the rest one, just let the market run. So it's gonna be make you less pressure to trade. Okay, yeah, you can see that my ancients is kind of Asian, because that my mom is Vietnamese. Yeah, my mom is Vietnamese, and I'm living in France with my family at the moment. And you can see, you can also see my avatar on Telegram. Yeah, it's not absolutely like European, right? French. Yeah, absolutely not. And I hope that no matter what my ancients or my appearance, our main purpose is providing you the best qualified scalping signal to help you maximize profit and have more energy to do it better in the most severe financial market. Okay, so now it's continue to head down. Yeah, gold is continue to head down. And even when the market moving sideways, just based on the basic analysis, we can gain the profits from the market. That is the benefits for anyone being scalpers. Yeah, okay, so my pleasure, my pleasure. And if you can subscribe me and support me from every stream that I organize on the YouTube. Yeah, that is my big bless and my gratefulness. And also that I have the affiliate marketing jobs with no capital required. And if you want to earn more money in this market, yeah, without trading, you can send me a direct message and I will send you the options, so let you consider which one is suitable for you to do. Yeah, and none of the options require capital. Yeah, none of them. So as long as you have the relative relationship with your friends or anyone want to trade, yeah, want to have these gapping signals and want to open the live trading account with a reliable broker, okay, you can introduce them to use the not use the service. Yeah, just we are introduction. Yeah, we will introduce to them the service that we're cooperating with the Bull Prime broker from Australia. Okay, so we just supply to them the service from a reliable broker and reliable signals. And I will support you everything that you need as long as you can introduce your friends to use our signals, our brokers. Yeah, that's it. And of course, no capital required. And you will receive the VIP free access and also the commission. Yeah, based on the members that you can introduce. Okay, so very easy for you. So now you can see that it is still under the bearish pressure. Still heading down the below level. Okay, let's see. Broker rate IP system, so far already active. Yeah, it's already active, and I have used their service for more than a year. Yeah, for more than a year. And this is the collaborate. Yeah, collaborate from the golden girl with the book prime. Okay, so let's say that price will fill the below vacancy. Yeah, the below gap. That's the market forming previously. And whenever it's break down, it can break down to the level 32.85. Yeah, that is definitely the sellers win, and gold will continue to collapse. So now there's not any surprising negative news at all. Yeah, just the very familiar news relating to Mr. President Donald Trump news tariffs. Yeah, policy tariffs. So it's not surprising anymore, right? And easing geopolitical tension in the Middle East as well. So on the Russia and Ukraine war. So those are not support for the bullish of gold anymore. When the world when the world is more peaceful. Yeah, I hope that peace can last long, because too much people were miserable from those events. VIB can able to pass my firm's account. Okay. The fast relating to the speed, it depends to every session that the market in. You already know that the New York one is super fast, right? And I believe that if you join in our VIB signal group, and follow all the signals that I supply in my VIB signal group, you can increase your winning rate. Trading is probabilities, and I will not make sure that every single day that we have 100% winning rate. This cannot be done by no one, right? And if you can follow enough the signals that I posted in the VIB signal group every single day, you will increase the chance, the rate in winning. This is to be honest. And I think that my VIB signal group, my signals that can help you to pass the firm. And if you want to discuss with me in detail, information, you can send me a direct message on Telegram, and I will reply to you in detail. Okay? Thank you so much for your asking. Pool price is no longer taking new registrations. I haven't heard this news so far, so may I know where you heard it from? Because I still support a lot of customers, a lot of members that open the VIB account, like trading account. So you can share with me the example, the situations that you heard about it. Okay, just send me a direct message on Telegram. Okay, thank you, JSR. Oh, Rajan, what did you just said? The bot deleted the message on the website. Okay, so let me check with the country manager. Because so far that everything is gonna be moving smoothly. They just change their appearance. Just change a bit in their appearance. Okay, so getting back to the current signal. Finally that we near 100 pips, 95 pips, 95 pips profit. Okay. Meanwhile, answering your questions, so money is still in our pocket, right? Money increasing in every person, every people joining in my stream today. Okay, 95 pips. Okay, Monty. I will wait for you. I will wait for your message. Okay, see you there. See you in my VIB signal group. And today I'm so happy that together we have to continuously winning. Okay, so it's continue heading down. Okay, so let's see the market have the reaction with the level, how it's gonna be react at the level 85. Let's see. So trend is our friend, right? Always remember for this slang, this spell, yeah, this magic spell. Trend is our friend. Okay, nice shot. Okay, so break it down. We need a very strong bearish, sorry. We need a very strong bearish candle at the moment. Okay, you can see that below here, there's a lot of vacancy. There's a lot of gap below here. Okay, yeah, continue to have 115 pips. Yeah, it's breakdown and out of the box, but we need to wait for the market close for this 5-minute candles, because sometimes it's the fake breakdown. It's always happen all the time. But as long as we have the enough target, yeah, taking profit, it depends to everyone satisfy, right? It also depends to you. Okay, so this is the history. Okay, I could like to delete this photo. Yeah, focus to our current signal. So the candle close. Yeah, 3 minutes left that this candle close, and it's very important for us to see the market movement, and it also indicates for the market willing. Yeah. Oh, the bot deleted your message once again, because I just focus on the chart and I cannot see the chat box, and when I look back, yeah, the bot deleted. Okay, so once again, congratulations all my friends that today, yeah, we have 2 continuous winning. Touch good. Yeah, never forget to say that. Okay, so let me see your comment. Okay, so let me know that, yeah, you're satisfied with the stream today. Okay, leave the comment. Okay, or so good. Yeah. Or maybe that your comment contains some restricted words. Yeah, so that is the reason why the Nightbot deleted your message. Oh, no one comment. No one comment. So no one gain profits from me today, from my signal today. Oh, it's kind of sad. Hello, I need your interaction before I decided to have the another signals. Oh, really? No one answer it? Yeah, first one. Okay. Okay, so I need more reaction, interaction. Yeah, I need more, because I realized I will know that you will support for this. Yeah, follow my rule, my instruction. Okay, so below is there a lot of vacancy, so let's see in the bigger time frame what is waiting for us below here. Yeah, you can say that the price is coming back to the box once again. It's always happen all the time. But no worries that we have profits anyway. Okay, so yeah, the below is, you can see that we have below support here. right? Confluence with the another trend line. Yeah, this one. Okay, so we will wait. We will wait for another buy signal. Yeah, here, confluence with the trend line and support once again. So you can confidently hold the trade, hold the current signal. Yeah, I mark for you the support zone below. And this one, yeah, very liquidity hunting area with the very long shadow candle. And this candles already was formed at the end of the New York session. Yeah, last week. Okay, it continues to heading down. Yeah, and as I just marked with you on the 1 hour time frame, is another entry zone about at the support level, right? And also below that we are gonna have another level. Yeah, according to my gold trading plan is the level 3256 to 3254. Okay, so I will lower the support. Yeah, the lowest support. Or maybe down here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Even though the market just moving sideways in the big time frames like 1 hour, but we still gain profit when we observe the small time frame and set up the reliable scalping signal. Okay, so you can remember the chart that I just draw it. And okay, so now we'll come back to the smaller time frame to see what is going on. the circle, yeah, the circle is very big in a small time frame. Okay, so let me do it smaller. Yeah. Let me zoom it out. All right, yeah. Yeah, I just turned it off. Okay, so I will say it again. Yeah, so now the market is have the reaction at this current level around 25 to 85 to 86. Okay, so it's gonna take some time for the market to observe the opposite momentum. Okay, so no worries that we still have the below level, yeah, the below bright zone that we already do the analysis and get the clear identify. Yeah. I'm watching first time. Yeah. Okay, so what's the pity? What's the pity for you? Not join in my second signal. And yeah, trading is probability, so the more you in the scalping signals, the more chance, the more rate of winning rate it will increase. Okay, so it's getting back to the box and I would like to turn off the microphone for a while. Okay, so let's break for a few minutes that before we come back. Okay, let me check. Yeah, 1.5 hours that we gain more than 160 pips. Yeah, nearly 160 pips. So I think that all of us need a break. Yeah, okay, I will be right back soon. Okay, hello my friends, I'm back. So did you still keep the current trade? Yeah, we have another profit, right? And as I instruct you that we can hold until the below buy signal active. $135 pips. And one more conditions that approved for the below buy signal. Okay, so you can see that's only 4-hour time frame. Yeah, that's gonna be half the trend line. Okay, it's better for me to delete this bright tag to make the chart more clearer. Okay. Down below. Okay. Yeah, the trend line from 4-hour chart. Okay, so remember this trend line in the 4-hour chart. Okay, so now it's getting back to the smaller time frame. Yeah, everything I changed from the big one to smaller one. I need to adjust the words. Yeah, the text box as well. Yeah. Okay, so it's still here. Okay, anyone still hold this trade? Anyone? Congratulations all of you that we gained to another taking profit. Okay, so I can see that yeah, more than 50% in views. Yeah. Hi Justin, you didn't hold a trade? Your family works with you? No, I worked with my team. Yeah, I have a few friends had the same passion with me in trading, and they support me a lot because you can see that there's something relating to the channel's job and signals and a lot of things that need to be handled, right? Like even reply all of you. So I need a few resistance, a few friends to support me. So it's the dozens of works that I cannot handle it by myself. Especially when the communities is more and more growing up. Now we have around 26,000. Yeah, 26,000 members. Yeah. My family know what I'm doing, but they do not join with me. Okay, not sure why. Oh, you placed the limit at 2296.01 and didn't get trigger. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, yeah. Hi Eugene, yes, my friends are with me. So we are waiting for 2276. Yes, correct. Okay, so I will post the but let's say that the market reached it or not, and now just heading back to the box. I need it very strong bearish momentum, yeah, like previously, because now the market already formed a very long shadow below, and now this is the bullish candle, so it cannot break out of this area. Yeah, so it's like conflict between the buyers and sellers, and the sellers still haven't win. But it's still under the main momentum of the current candle in the big time frame. In an hour time frame is still the bearish. Yeah, the sellers still win. So if you have the entry zone around 96 to 97, yeah, we still keep it as always. Because below there are a lot of barriers that's waiting for gold breakout. Two trend lines, EMA confluence with the resistance. Yeah, many things that's preventing gold from bullishing. Okay, so now it's heading back to the box, and as you can see that as I just shared with you that there are a lot of barriers that preventing from gold bullishing. So now I decided to add another sell signal. Yeah, our main view today, yeah, in the London session today is gonna be selling view. And the third signal of today, sell gold at the entry zone 2290 to 2291. is it better now? Hello, testing the microphone. Okay, so I see that the sound bar is moving. Okay, now good. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Let's wait until price hit our entry zone and don't be FOMO all the time. Okay. 91 and 90 will be near to the 5-minute and EMA 34. Yeah, this is the trend line for 5-minute time frame and the current EMA 34. Okay, another opportunity for us, and good luck everyone. And yes, this signal was active already. Okay, so now we should follow the chart closely. Okay. So now everyone, yeah, just 5 pips left to our entry zone. Okay, whenever it hits to the 89.5, we can manage. Yeah, we can do it. Active. This is another DCA signal for the selling view in the early London session. Okay, so now you can see that we will have the entry zone around all right, so fast. Yeah, so fast. 20 pips for us. Yeah, I hope that you can follow me closely. Yeah. Okay, 20 pips is running. 25 pips. Okay, so anyone in this signal? Anyone in this one on time? Yeah, because that I just realized that the market have the earlier reaction whenever it just touched to the entry zone 2290 89.5. Yeah, that I decided to enter it a bit earlier. Yeah. $30 pips so far. Okay, near 30 pips. Yeah, near 30 pips. So let's make it round. 30 pips. Yeah, too much energy today, right? Okay, so I will wait for the market. Yeah, 30 pips, finally. So you can see that my analysis is kind of easily, right? Just basic, the EMA trend line, resistance or support zone that we can set up the good signal, good scalping signal. But the most important conditions is that when the market support, yeah, the market didn't manipulated by any big players. Wow, so fast. It's dropping drastically. Yeah, 40 pips for us. Okay, yeah, too much me comment. Yeah, congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. Go, go, go. Okay, go down. Yeah, go down, not go up, right? Go, but we need it go down. Okay, so now this is another DCA sell signal. Yeah, because as we identify the market is followed by the strong bearish momentum in the early London session. Yeah, go down, of course. Okay. So now let's see that new candle forming in which direction. And as always, close the part of the trade. Yeah, close the part of the trade and hold the rest to the further taking profit. Okay, so yeah, today is kind of pity for anyone that cannot join in my stream and together gain profit with Golden Girl. Okay, so it's continue heading down. Yeah. Dropping down, dropping down. Okay. So just 2 hours. Yeah, nearly a half of the journey today. Yeah, luckily that we have more than 200 pips. I believe so. Yeah, touch wood. Okay, so yeah, just let the market run, setting tight stop loss and taking profit. Thank you so much. Yeah, I see the flying horse. Thank you. And don't forget to subscribe me on both Telegram and YouTube. Okay. Another 50 pips for us. Yay. Nearly 30 pips. Near 50 pips. Okay, Sadura, thank you so much for your subscription. And it's gonna be my pleasure that you can register to be one of the VIP members and trade real time with me every single day. Yeah. For a day, I do not host any stream on YouTube. Okay, so yeah, the next schedule. Yeah, the next schedule is to follow the bearish one. Yeah, we need a very strong bearish engulfing candle happen right now, like the previous one. Okay, finally that's 50 pips. Okay, so you can see that price is getting back to the box, and we will see that there are new actions that clear a trend, okay, to set up another signal. And the below level is kind of far from the current price. Okay, so we were waiting that we will break, yeah, continue to have a short break once again. Okay, because I still have nearly 3 hours with you. Okay, hang on, and I hope that you can join with me until the end of today's stream. Okay, hello everyone. Yeah, now gold is just coming back to the chart. Yeah, to the box. Yeah, rectangle box, and we still have the bearish reaction whenever it touched to the current trend line that I draw in the 5-minute time frame. Okay, so I received the question is that what is the purpose of EMA 8 3489? Okay, so each number is the average value of the previous candles. Like 8 is the 8 candles, 34 is the previous 34 candles, yeah, so on 89. But now I decided to change a bit in the length of each EMA. That I prefer you to use the combo of 34, 89 and 200. Yeah, the more candles which make the EMA more reliable. Like trend line, yeah, trend line that we draw in the big time frames like 1 hour or 4 hours is always more reliable than we draw in the small time frame like 5 minutes. Yeah, and for the EMA, the main purpose I'm using to do analysis is just identify the mobile resistance or support zone and to identify the market trend as well. It depends to where the candles have the position compared with the EMA. Okay, so if the candle is below the EMA, it indicates for the current downtrend. If the market on the EMA, yeah, like this, which is the market moving sideways at that time. And when the candle go above the trend lines, that indicates for the current uptrend, yeah, increasing of the price. And this is still under the downtrend at the moment because you can see that most of the candle is still below that old EMA. Yeah, it cannot lie above or on the EMA. Now, whenever it touch to the EMA, it still have the bearish reaction. So that's its two purpose that for me to use EMA in every analysis. First, identify the market trend. Second, use it as the mobile resistance or support zone. Okay, so I hope that you can understand and impose it in your analysis. Good. The best zone to re-enter now for selling. Okay, so now the 5-minute time frame is have the many pivot, yeah, touching point, and this is our current signal. Yeah, the third signal we have the second signal that we have the best entry zone around 96 to 97, right? But now it's heading back below and it's waiting for, now I guess that the bullish, the buyers is already in the game. Yeah, you can see that they're very small trend line based on the 5-minute time frames, and the range is getting more and more narrowed, and it cannot break down. It cannot break down from the rectangle box, right? So we should wait. So far, we should wait for another direction, yeah, more specific direction before we decided to enter which direction, buy or sell signal. Now it's just moving sideways and it's very hard for us to do analysis and set up for the scalping signal. Yeah, market is moving sideways in a small time frame, not the big time frame. So now we better wait. And it's also in the middle of London session, and when the markets have a big volatility, it just happened in the beginning, yeah, when it moved from the Asian session to the London one. Okay, so for me, we're just waiting for another setups, and I will update to you on the stream whenever I can identify. I can do the analysis for the good position for you. Okay, hi the Mocha. Jack Mocha, I hope that you did not late for the stream today. Yeah, total winning pips is nearly 200. Yeah, nearly 200 pips for 3 signal so far. And if this signal, yeah, if gold still will not go to the below level that I already marked with you based on the analysis from the trend line in the 4-hour time frame confluence with the below support. Okay, so we will wait. Okay, we will wait and cancel the signal until the end of the New York session, because every signal that I will make it valid within a day. Yeah, within a day, even from my gold trading plan. So you can see that the body and the range of price moving is very narrowed. Yeah, 80% of time of the market moving is moving sideways. And our mission is just to identify the entry point and set the limit order and wait for the market run. Okay, so you can continue to open the stream and yeah, listen to me whenever I have any notification. I will post it to you. Yeah, get alert to you on the stream today. My Telegram channel is Scalper. You can click to the link that I put in description box and you can subscribe. Yeah, you can subscribe for me on Telegram. Scalper. Yeah, exactly the same. That's the name that I put on YouTube. Okay, thank you. Can we re-enter? So this time, yeah, I do not recommend you to re-enter because the markets already have a lot of reactions and it's still getting the support from the buyers. You can see that price is gradually increasing. Yeah, and the candle bodies is forming in the very small, yeah, very thin body, small body of the candle. So now we better wait. Yeah, relax. Yeah, we have 3 continuous winning signals. So now just relax before we enter to the New York session. Hello friends, are you still here? Okay, so after looking the chart and the market is just moving, increasing gradually, so that is the reason why I preventing you to re-enter any sell signal, because I realized that gold is steadily, okay, gold is just gradually increasing. And as you can see on the chart that gold is near to the 1 hour trend line. Yeah, trend line in 1 hour. So that is the reason why I decided to set up the sell signal again at the entry zone 22 to 92 to 93. Okay, so let me check. Yeah, it just hit to 92 level. Okay, so it's kind of slower than a bit because I have to post the signal in the VIP signal group. Okay, so we will wait for the price to re-enter, price going back. So today I just doing mostly based on the trend line and EMA. So anyone hurry for any sell scalping signal? Now you have one. Okay, I hope this time we do not miss this signal. Hello, are you still with me on the stream today? No comment. Where are you? Hello. Hello. Okay, so yeah, you can see on the chart that I posted a new signal. Yeah, based on the reaction at the 1 hour trend line. Okay, so don't be FOMO and wait for the price going back to the entry zone. Blue lines, is EMA 200. Yeah, EMA 200. Okay, so I will show you which indicators I'm using to set up. Yeah, multiple EMA 8, 3489. Yeah, you click it to it Yeah, remember this name by Mr. Eric Huang. And click to this name, and in the output, yeah, click to this icon as settings to change a bit in the output inputs. Yeah, yes, and this is the conditions that we need to update it. Okay, it's super easy. And when you're done, you just click OK. And if you wish to change about the style, yeah, style or color, you can click here. Yeah, there's a lot of shape and color that you want to do it. Okay, the dash thickness, that's relating to the thickness and the color. So then you click OK, so that's finished. Super easy, right? And this is very helpful for any trader. Okay, 20 pips left, that it's gonna hit to our entry zone. Okay, my pleasure, and I hope this will help you a lot in your analysis. Okay, so you can set the limit order. Yeah, if you're busy with your work, yeah, let's set the limit order, and when the market hits to your entry zone, yeah, it will run automatically. Okay, just wait for it coming back to the entry zone. Confluence with the EMA 89 trend lines from the 1 hour chart. Yeah, that's the two condition. Limit set, okay. Limit set and wait. Hello friends, female futures trading. Okay, so EMA 34 is just a referral numbers that for you to how to say you can rely on EMA 34 or not. It's not important. The the long more it's longer. Yeah, longer EMA will be more reliable than the shorter one. And yeah, I usually open the triple EMA to have the broader view, yeah, completed view about the EMA and the market trend, and most of the EMA is still acting like the mobile support or resistance. Yeah, the market is always contains surprising, and sometimes it's happen it reacts to the EMA 34 and have uh, a lot of effect. Yeah, a lot of effect, and that is also another condition that for me to do any analysis. Okay, and of course I always use the confluence with three or more conditions. So it depends to you that your choice, your analysis is your choice, and there are just thousands of trading method. Yeah, thousands of trading method, and I don't care what the other people using. And for me, EMA is still working on it. Yeah, it's still working for me. Hello, Ahmed. Oh, I'm very happy that I hear your sharing. Yeah, your last recovery today. Okay, so have you joined in my VAB signal group? Yeah, because recently, yeah, many investors that gain a lot of profits from the signals that I posted in the VAB signal group. Okay, my pleasure, female. And yeah, you can see that goals is have the reaction at the level 90. Yeah, but never mind. My purpose, my opinions, yeah, is that always we rather miss than loss. Okay, rather miss than loss. Safety is the best. So I didn't recommend you to FOMO. Okay, because we do not have enough condition to change the entry zone. Okay, so I don't want to practice for the bad behavior. So that is the reason why I still keep the entry zone unchanged. Yeah. So we rather miss than loss. We always discipline to our analysis. Yeah. We set up the entry zone and we have to follow it. Okay. And when the market have another reactions and we have enough condition to change our analysis, so that's is when we decided to change. Okay, and if we just FOMO, maybe it will bring good result, but it's not always happen. Okay, so I do not recommend and encourage to all of the traders, yeah, especially the beginners, to be FOMO with the market. Okay, so now, yeah, if you set the limit order, okay, just wait, no matter what the market run. Okay, our fourth signal is still waiting to be active. Yeah, this is the limit order. Okay, so it's heading near to the entry zone. So yeah, this is the reason why I never encourage you to be FOMO and change your entry zone if you do not have enough condition to change. Okay, so we have the first entry zone, 92. Okay, active signal, everyone. Okay, anyone in this signal? Anyone in this signal with me? Yeah, we're about to have the entry zone 93. Set enough of entry zone and do not do it anymore. Remember, set the stop loss order. Okay, hang on tight and let the market run. Good luck, everyone. It's kind of strong bullish momentum. Yeah, if you enter the trade earlier around 90, yeah, this nearly hits the stop loss. So we're in 5-minute time frame, so you can see the market have big volatility, but the price is not too much. Yeah, maybe the big candle, but it's just 1 to 2 price. Okay, so let's see the resistance work this time or not. Yeah, stop loss at 32.97. Yeah, 5 price from the first entry zone. Okay, and yeah, this is where our stop loss. Yeah, above the candle wick, the candle shadow here. It seems scary, right? Yeah, very strong bullish momentum. Okay, so let me zoom in a bit. Yeah, very strong bearish momentum. So this trade, I decided to okay, so we close the back positions when it's heading back to the entry zone. Okay, so yeah, close at entry, everyone. Yeah, very strong bullish momentum. Not good, not good, not good anymore. Yeah, we should close it because very strong bearish momentum here, bullish momentum. Yeah, minus 10 pips or close at entry. Because it's break out the trend line. Yeah, also on the resistance. Okay, so we will find another position. Yeah, we will find another position to set up. Okay, so 93 or 94. Yeah, 93 or 94. 94 will be minus 10 pips. Yeah. Okay, so it's heading back. It reversed. Okay, anyone close this trade at the around 94.5? Yeah, minus 15 pips. Okay, so there's gonna be no chance to close at entries. Okay, so we will accept it. Close minus pip, minus 20 pips. Okay, close now. Minus 20 pips. Okay, last chance for you to close minus 20 pips before it hitting our stop loss. Yeah, sometimes we need to accept it to be lost a part of the profit. Yeah, that's just fine because that 2-3 continuous winning in the early Asian and London session. Okay, so very tiny candle. Yeah, that's it. Reflect for the conflict between the buyers and seller for this time. Okay, so let's say the market have reactions at this area. In trading, yeah, most of the scenario I have met is that when it just hit the stop loss and reverse. Yeah, that is very awkward. Yeah, and we will feel that irritated to the market, right? Hit our stop loss and then yeah follow the directions that we did the analysis in the beginning. So that is when the market is not always easy to trade. Yeah, that is the reason why I advise you to try to enter as many as trading as gapping signals as you can to increase the winning rate. Because any type of trading it will be act in different way. And for scalper, yeah, for scalpers, we need to capitalize on the market movement. Yeah, by setting the by enter as many as signals as we can, because you know the main reason why is our stop loss is more closer. Yeah, it's closer than swing traders. Swing trading setups, they set the stop loss order very far because they have to consider the entry zone in the 1 hour chart or a big hour chart. Yeah, it's heading back to entry zone again. Okay, so anyone still keep this trade? So this is when the market just scared us and yeah, we got a trap. And this is the signal for us that we need to pay highly attention from now on. Yeah, because we are about to the New York session. It's not easy to trade anymore. Okay, you're out. Yeah, and we need to settle down and accept it. Okay, don't be angry and revenge the market. Okay, be calm down, and yeah, of course we will have another opportunity. So the body, the candle body is very super thin. Yeah, super thin like this, but still close below the previous one. Okay, and then that's very positive, positive emotion. Okay, that's very good, and I'm very encouraged that. You still hold it? Okay, and I just saw that it jumped to the 93 area, so you can consider to close it whenever it's bounced back. Because now, okay, let me show you in the big time frame. Yeah, you can see that the main momentum is the bullish already. So this is when it's going back to retest the previous level. Okay, I decided to set up. Okay, so let me change into 5-minute time frame. A few minutes ago, I decided to set up this sell signal because that I think the market will form the it will have the sales, yeah, it will under a selling pressure when it touched to the current trend line. But the next one was confirmation. Yeah, this is the confirmation that is breakout of the trend line, and now it's heading to retest. Yeah, this is the retest status of the market when it just break out. So that is the reason why I encourage you to close it. Yeah, and if you really don't want to lose the part of your capital or your profit, okay, you can consider to close a part of it. Yeah, sure to make sure your capital is less under pressure. Yeah, I just advise you. It depends to your emotion. If you still want to really want to hold it, yeah, you can close the part. And if you want to find another opportunity, yeah, close it now. Or close it at entry so this signal will be balanced. Okay, so this is also the signal for that in the New York session. Yeah, from now on, especially in the New York session, we need to pay attention to the market. Highly pay attention to the market. Okay, minus 10 pips is very okay. Yeah, minus 10 pips. Okay, so in the whole nearly 4 hours that the market is stuck in the border that we identify, okay, on the chart. So let's say that it's gonna be any surprisings waiting for us in the last 1 hour real-time trading with all of you in the YouTube, on YouTube. Okay, so this is the trap of the market. Yeah, we have ourselves experienced this time, and I hope that you can do better in the future. Yeah, so am I. I myself have this experience once again. Okay, so let's wait for a market have a clearer direction so that I will decided to set up another signal for you. Okay, so let's break some time. Yeah, the market is kind of boring, right? It's continued to moving sideways now. It's continue moving sideways. And okay, so with this momentum, yeah, when the market hits to the below level, like around 97, yeah, 97 to 32.97, yeah, this one, if break out, yeah, if they break out, it will heading to the above level, like around 33.00. And in the price tag, yeah, price level around 33.03. Yeah, I'm not sure that you can see this number 33.03. Yeah, we can set up another sell signal, but to make sure that I will update to you real time when the market have the reaction near to this specific level. And if the market continue moving sideways, I'm afraid that I will off the stream earlier than expected and focus back on to the VIP signal group, and yeah, prepare for the signal today. Okay. Yeah. And it's still moving in very narrow range. It's kind of boring. Okay, before that, we will take a look at the broader time frame. Oh, it's like it's a messy. Yeah, it's so messy now, right? Okay, so you can look at the okay, so let me try to open in another chart. Yeah, that's better. You can see that it just break out of the trend line, and then it's heading to retest. And based on the 4-hour chart, we still have another trend line. Okay, so it just have the reactions at around the current resistance. Yeah, just break out to 95, nearly 97, and nearly 97, and then it's heading back to our entry zone, previously entry zone. And you can see that it's still under the 3 EMA. Yeah, this is the bearish momentum of the market, which is to follow the downtrend. And it also depends to this candle. Now we have to observe for this candle to have another decision for the further action. This is the price zone of the market. You still hold the trade. Okay. Yeah, good luck to you. Good luck to you. And in the 1 hour in a 1 hour candle, that 1 hour chart, that I can see that this is the under the bearish reaction. Yeah, under the bearish reaction, so you hardly have more chance to close at the entry. Okay, below is the two EMA that's moving close together. Yeah, it's kind of close together. And EMA below the candle will be the mobile support. Yeah, mobile support. Okay, so we try to be with you around 15 minutes, and yeah, maybe I will turn off the light earlier than a bit, yeah, to prepare before we enter to the New York session. Okay, love you and good luck. All right, before we close it, yeah, let's active another buy signal. Yeah, this is gonna be the fifth one. Buy at 93 to 92. Okay, we're around the entry zone, and support. This resistance will become the support. Yeah, so I would like to change into blue. Okay, focus on this one. Active for this signal. Now I'm gonna close the stream today, yeah, in a few minutes later, and this is our last signal trading real time together. And if you want to trade with me in the New York session, I will wait for you in my VIP signal group. Yeah, because that time I need to pay highly attention to the New York session. Okay, we're still at the entry zone. Yeah, you can have entry zone around 92. Yeah, 92. Okay, so you can close the back position. Yeah, hold good one. 10 pips is running. Nearly 10 pips is running from the entry zone 92. Close the bad position. To make your account and emotion, your psychology less pressure. Okay, so Khalid, did you in for this signal? Anyone? And Amanda, I hope you close it and turn into buy. Yeah, as me instruct on the stream. Okay, close the entry 93. Yeah, just hold the good one around 92. Okay, yeah, follow my instruction. Close the bad position and hold the good one. How to say, yeah, go drop us again. I can't believe it. Okay, so I need to settle down before entering to the New York session. Okay, so do you close the entry zone 93? Yeah, now you still hold for 92 entry only, right? Yeah, I just fill the gap drastically. Okay. Yeah. Oh dear. Close it now. Close now. Close now. Alright, it's really touched. Not good. Minus 2, 20 pips again. We're so lucky in the London session. Yeah, Asian and London and New York is kind of challenging. Yeah, it's take a part of the profit. We gain 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. Alright, yeah, I hope that you close it, and yeah, we will find another chance. Yeah, we will find another chance, and especially in my VIP members, yeah, you please focus on my signals today. So now, yeah, I need to settle down and check again, double check with my team again before we enter to the New York session. Okay, thank you so much for joining in my stream today, and yeah, that is the reason why I always advise you to enter enough trading signals to gain your winning rate, right? Okay, thank you so much, and nearly 5 hours together, a lot of emotions has been through. Thank you so much, and see you next time.